Alrighty then, we have returned to Into the Abyss. I'm going to try to finish out. Ooh, 50%. I'm going to try to finish out Into the Abyss today because I have a plan for later this week about how we're going to continue STREAMCEMBER, and I would rather finish it off today and have a good ending. All right, let's get going. So, I've got the I finished out I think the first half of this. I finished out 12 of this. I'm not too sure if it's the first half of this or not, but let's continue on solving these tough as nails problems. So for those who enjoy my little thing that I bring out to draw, unfortunately, that is not going to be a thing I can do this time. Simply for the reason... Let's see. Simply for the reason of I do not have my... Oh, what's the word I'm looking for here? I do not have access to it because they've updated it. Okay. Interesting. What's the point of the cube in here? I got a rough idea about why there is what there is in here, this and this, but why the cube? Huh. That is an issue I need to solve. There is no alternate way into that room. Which means... I think... Okay, so this means that I need to set this up in such a way that something, it just works. So I need to set this up in a way that I have everything in here set to what I want to set it to. Yeah, okay. The soonest I can see a... maybe that's seeable? Maybe not? I don't know. I haven't thought of a way to get any of those items out of that little cubbyhole. And... I'm gonna be honest... I don't think there's a position I can move that. It will be just barely there if there is a position. Okay. Okay, so this is going to be tough. How the heck do I get an item out of this area? Or is getting an item out of this area even possible? Is this more like a puzzle where I go into here, set everything up, it's feeling like it's a puzzle. I'm going to go in here, set everything up, and then something, I have a goal. Here's the part that's driving me a little bit batty. Are there any other puzzle elements that I'm blissfully unaware of right now? Wait, what? Oh. That's why it was that way, I guess. Let's try that again. I take you, move you over here, take you, take a look into here. All right. Okay. I got a rough idea about what I want to do here. And I'm going to be honest, I don't see a way to get this inverter snuck out of there. So, let me think of possible end states of this puzzle. One possible end state is red inverter there, blue inverter back here, to go to there, red to red, or, yeah, or connector over there, red inverter here. There's gotta be a way I could sneak both of these out. Like... And I think with that, I now have the puzzle solution. Boom! Woo! Making lightning progress today.
These puzzles are not easy.
Oh,
There is a
lies.
part of Athena that wants to stay trapped. It hides away that which it cannot bear. Not only despair, but also hope.
So she still has hope.
Somewhere there is a flicker of it that will not die. I sense it, but I cannot see it.
Okay.
You do know it's all your fault, don't you? Sure. You can tell yourself that you developed the safety protocols and Miranda just ignored them. But you chose not to hard code them into the system. Good work, Athena. Well done.
I was going to. There was just so much else to do, and she was so impatient.
She was impatient because you trapped her on an empty island. You turned her whole life into a bloody science experiment. Just another version of the process. Just another puzzle to solve.
No, I wanted her to be free. To be herself.
And now she's dead. Thanks to you.
Wow. Athena is really hard on herself. Wait. Nope, okay. That's not possible. Let's go here and see what this is about. Ah, I see. We turn this into a self-opening gate. Now that gate is self-opening. I can take you out. Red to blue. Okay, now the real puzzle begins. We finish out with a blue at the very end. Interesting. So, take red. We have a red source and a blue source. One to blue, doesn't go there, to red, to blue. That's a 3-stage solution. As far as I can tell, there is... As far as I can tell, I have all the puzzle elements. There's no other way to keep this gate open than to have something way down there. So I've got 3 items, one of which needs to weigh down a switch. Let's grab this at some sort of minimum. That is probably where the only place that can exist. Red, blue, oh, is it that simple? Is it that simple? Just gotta place this in such a way that doesn't... No, it's not that simple. I'm just dumb. Okay. Let us That's a blue. This would create a red. Let's self-open up this gate again. Okay. Huh. We're kind of back to where we started just a little bit ago. And are we sure there's no way to sneak this out? Okay, as far as I can tell, there's no way to sneak this out. Because, alright, if any wires coming from this? No. Okay. If I had an inverter here, right now this puzzle will be solved. The problem I have is I need 2 or 3 inverters to open up this. And one inverter cannot escape from this hellhole. The inverter in the hellhole cannot keep this gate open, because if this inverter was used indirectly to keep this gate open, that would be 3, and I would have none left. If I had one here, trivial. But I can't grab this one to go through that gate. Is there some assumption I've gotten wrong? Just reach over and climb. There's something I'm not understanding about how I'm going to make forward progress. Because if I take... Oh, wait, hold on a second. No, that doesn't get me anything. Does it? Does that get me anything at all? Because now I still need one more inverter. Yeah, that doesn't get me anything. I don't think. The only way to keep that gate open with one inverter is to have it be self-powered. The only way to keep that gate open is to have something weighted on it. And the only way to keep that gate open is with an inverter. And it's not self-powered. Yeah, no. That doesn't get me anywhere. That doesn't get me anywhere. Okay. I could use a hint or two. I think. Because this is driving me nuts. I have absolutely no clue how I can get a third inverter out of this equation. And that's the issue. Alright, well, we're going to very early on. Let's take a look at the hints here. Hints. I need to type in hints here. I want to create a new guide. Hint. Alright. Stars. All stars and Isle of Bliss. Main and Lost puzzles. DLC hits. Traveling the Road to Elysium. We are on puzzle 14. Alright, please be actually good hints and not ones that basically give no solutions to the final end. Yes, I understand we're going to be reversing the feed the inverter 2 laser sources before taking one away. What? We are on puzzle 14, right? Okay. For the second gate, you need to have a red laser available for the blue receiver. What? Okay. That's what I got. My problem is on the third gate. Alright, what's your picture that's extremely unhelpful? Really? I am actually going to be considering myself to be a little bit dumb for not even thinking about this as a solution. Wait. I was part of the way there when I did this. I have this. I swear I mapped this one out in my head, but no. Oh, right. That is where I messed up. Okay. Alright. That's where I messed up. Now I understand. Well, now I just feel dumb. Not interested in eating the stem apple. Alright, where's your self-doubt?
If you had just kept the backup system separate, everything would be fine. But you had to connect it all, didn't you? You had to turn it all into one big world-changing miracle machine, so people could see that you were right all along. Because you're a megalomaniac.
I was trying to show them a different way. To give them tools that could change how we live.
And that's why you have to burn.
As she did.
Wow. Here's the part where I'm already upsetty spaghetti. I see 3 RGB converters. Okay. Really now. Okay. Okay. Do I need... I get red and a blue, I get green. Okay. I think the first thing I do is I switch you out. Red and a blue gets green. Green connected there is a victory condition. A green and a blue gets red. Red connected there. I now have one more item. Okay. Now I need a blue over here. Well, it just so happens I have access to a green and a red. I shall combine those, go way over here, and get myself a blue. Now I can store a connection. Oh, this is not good. What do I store? I think I store green or red. It's either going to be green or red. Let's go for red. All right. Okay, nope, this is... Okay. Alright, this is gonna be tough. Let me get all the puzzle elements over here. Alright. I think red and green make blue. So I need to make a green and store it. I think I need a connector here to be a source of red. Bring you all the way over here, connect you to that, place you here. Now we have a source of red and a source of green, which will make blue. Now, I see. green and blue. Make red. And somehow I've got to get this last blue over here. That. And just to be ultimately ultra super deluxe sure, there is no other sources on this map. They must all come from either those two over there or this accumulator here. Interesting. What are my final set of tools? Are perhaps that's the best question to ask. What are actually my final set of tools? I think green and blue make red. Okay. I think the web of connectors that I currently am using do not make sense. And that is fine. All right, let's rethink this one through. Is there a smarter way of doing this where one of the RGBs is over here to make red? No. Well, maybe. I am of the opinion that that connector has to remain here. However, I will acknowledge that is just an opinion. Yeah, no, this web makes even less sense. So my problem with using the RGBs on this side of this map, and I'm not saying it's not a solution, I'm saying my problem with going down that line of thought is that we would need bare minimum 2 items to get a red source. Then we would have a green source and a red source here. And using 2 more items, I've got to get 3 more connections. That's not possible. I've got to get 3 connections with 3 items. That's possible. I don't think the accumulator should be blue. I don't think the accumulator should be red. I think the accumulator should be green. That's the only thing that makes sense to me right now. Because we don't have inverters in this puzzle. We just have connectors. Connectors and RGB and 1 of these. Now I've got to get red and blue without crossing the streams. I don't think that's possible. Because I just don't think it's possible. Okay. Take a deep breath. You can figure this out. They wouldn't put a literally impossible puzzle in front of you. If I had one more RGB converter, this would be, again, trivial. I love saying that about these puzzles. Okay. Back to some metaphorical drawing board here. I don't have, like, a box I can put stuff on top of. And no matter what I do, I need access to 2 different colors. The easiest pair of colors, the easiest, is either blue or red merged with green. Or, blue or green with red being the other source. I did go down the route of what if blue. Blue and red equals green. Blue and red equals green. And these are connectors in here. They're not inverters. Okay. Huh. Do I need 2 connectors? If I had 2 connectors instead of a source, or no, if I had a source and a connector. All right. The source keeps red open. The connector keeps blue as an option. So I have red and blue available there. No, that's not a workable solution. Because then I would only have if I had red and blue available there, I make green here and connect to that. Then blue, green, red, but nothing to hook up the blues. No, I think no matter how I go about this, I need 3 items worth of stuff over there. And I need access to 2 different colors. And the only way I could think of doing this is this thing is green or this thing is blue. So, what if blue? Blue connects to that, blue connects to that. Alright, that's stage 1 of what if blue. Then blue and red equals green, but then the beams will cross and we couldn't get the later hole. I'm gonna try it one more time. I need to see this. I need to see this with my own eyes. Alright, I can't connect this up to that, otherwise reasons. Doop, doop. Green. Green plus blue equals red. Yeah, no, it's just not going to happen. This has to be green, I think. In my limited, squirrely brain that doesn't quite understand the entire universe and everything, I think the one thing I know for certain is that accumulator has to be green, or there is some method to keep that gate open that does not use red. And, you know, there is only one thingy. There is a way to get back here. Although I don't know why. So, if this is green and that's red, which means I will have one red source, one blue source. No matter how I go about this, I will have one red source and one blue source. The blue source has to be here. And it has to connect up to those three things. My one green source, in this hypothetical, has to go here and has to connect to that. Which means I need to open up I feel like there's something core to this puzzle that is obvious to a lot of people, but it's not obvious to me. And that thing that's core is, do I need 3 items on this side? I think the answer, no matter what, has to be yes. I need 3 items over here. I don't have a box available to me. I don't have anything else. Okay, well the hint says once you grab access to the accumulator, make it green. Only bust out the connectors once you got a plan for both green and blue at the final gate. Excuse me. One, two, three. Okay. What? How in the actual heck, Muffin, do you... Seriously? Is this seriously just it? Right here? You overcomplicated it when you had too many RGBs.
Tell me, Elohim, was Athena happy here on the island before everything went wrong?
She was.
I'm glad she finds some measure of happiness out here, but I wish she could have been happier with us in the city. Is that selfish of me?
Perhaps. But her happiness was never complete. She always knew that we are not born for ourselves alone, and she could not abandon her responsibilities forever.
That's probably a trap. I think I've already hit a trap here. I see. Okay, I think I understand. I think I understand what it wants out of me. I think I already got this one right here. Boop. 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 And now I could take this one out. Yeah, I don't understand what it wants out of me, actually. Because it wants me to get all three of the... Okay, it wants me to get all three of those over here in one go. Which now means there is some positioning of these three elements. Okay. Alright. Somehow, some way, okay, now this keeps these 4 gates open. That means this one is free. Uh-oh. Okay. Whoops. Alright. I've got to walk all 3 of these one gate at a time, basically. Alright. I think I've understood the homework assignment. So now I place these 2 there. So now I take you. Boop, boop. And just for future-proofing, boop and boop. Put you up here. Now, that gate is open. Now, I have all 3 over here. I need to open up blue. Now, like, I want to use this one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. This one to keep these 2 gates open. And now, I finish the puzzle. Homework assignment understood. I think it's pretty good progress. Even with looking up the solutions to a couple of these puzzles, I'm making good progress. Alright, that's puzzle number 16. Let me go remind myself. I'm trying to do these in order. Okay, so now I need to go to the center and then go across to the other side. Surfing USA. Huh. I guess I have to go... Let me take a look around here first. See if there's any doubts I can say hello to. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. And dead. Mm-hmm. I don't see any doubts over here. Or at least none I can get to. Again, I don't see any doubts here, at least none I can get to. We go in here. We avoid the center. We go around. We're over here now. Okay. And 18. Let's go. Consequences. Can't get this yet. Okay. All right. I now have access to all of the puzzle elements. How in heck do I solve? Is this a case? Ah, I think this is. Okay. Simple. No, okay, that's not a possible solution. But I do think that is a start. And now I undo this. So here is how this puzzle is solved. I want it blue until I get to the middle. And then I want it red after I open up that gate. But this is the important part. Okay. And boop. And now, once I open up that gate, those two lasers will cancel each other out. And boop. Oh! Easy mode! Easy mode. Okay. Let's start with this. I now have access to this. And the way to return once this thing is down. Now, question, why didn't they just give me a ladder? Answer, I don't know. Now, this connector can only exist in these two spots. And I think the purpose of this connector is to allow me to choose whether this is red or blue. So I think part of the solution is something along these lines. I'm not saying that's the exact solution, I'm saying that's part of the solution. Now, yeah, this doesn't make sense without two connectors on this side of the arena. Because with two connectors on this side of the arena, I could set it up to where I, block off one, it becomes the other one, right? There's only one connector on this side of the arena. And this means what exactly? I think what this means... around, but I can't get out. Okay, that's why they did that. Because here's the part that's driving me a little batty. If that's the initial setup, yeah, that immediately turns off. The lasers cancel out each other out right there. I'm gonna check something real quick. I'm gonna check and see if my little draw pad actually is working right now. No, it does not appear to be working, so I can't write what I'm thinking out on stream. Oh well. That's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing wrong here. Okay. Well, I think no matter what, this is how you start the puzzle. I don't know why I keep connecting it to ones I don't want to connect it to. I'll fix that. I think no matter what, that is the start of the puzzle. Where do I go from here? I need a way to change this to... There is literally no way to get that out at all. You can be here. I can be like, oh, I'm over here. But what does that gain me? Nothing. Good day, sir. Oh, wait. Does it gain me nothing, good day, sir? I don't think it does. I think it gains me something. What it gains me Now if I somehow block off these two things, it becomes red. The moment I pick that up, it turns off. Interesting. But the exact moment I pick this up, laser's off. So I'm not really mistaking it, right? Like, if I perfectly somehow place it right there, it does not charge the... Again, the main issue is I need to turn it off and switch it to red. There has to be a reason why this thing can be taken to either side of this little barrier. But what? What is that reason? And I'm not dumb, right? The laser can't go through these? Yeah, okay. Oh, the worst part is I believe I have the rough steps, but I'm not seeing how to put the puzzle pieces together. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. No, that doesn't... Because if I could get it... If the line was here, I could get it here and then do something about that. Even though I don't think that gives me anything. No, but the line is here, so there is... Not a bupkis nothing. Why is it that flat plane laser puzzles are always the hardest for me to solve in this game? But especially flat plane laser puzzles where the entire system switches colors are the hardest for me to figure out. And this just isn't a case of me not seeing, like, say, there's another puzzle element back here, right? No. There is something with this puzzle element that I'm not quite understanding. I've got to have a way of turning off the blue laser connection just by simply something dark side. So if I do something like this, like that cuts off the red laser connection, right? And then I can like preset this up ahead of time. But the problem with this overall is me doing this just turns off everything. And I can't take you through here, which means I'm now over here with nothing. Nada. Zilch. Then I could... This gate wasn't here. I could literally just, at this point, grab it, come over here, drop it, and have the red laser... the red laser would disconnect. The blue laser. There is a wall there. And because there is a wall there, I have little clue about how I'm supposed to do this. Do I... That doesn't do me any good. Right. Like, there's no way this does me any benefit whatsoever. Unless... Hold on a second. Out. What's the point of this room? There has to be a point to this room. There has to be a point to this room. There has to be a point to this room. Oh, this must be so obvious to other people, but it is not obvious to me. Alright. I got nothing, no new ideas. Hit number 1. I won't sugarcoat it. This puzzle sucks. Okay. As it requires making roughly 5 extremely precise laser connections that, if messed up, will force a full restart of the puzzle. It is miserable and the exact worst kind of Talos Principle puzzle design. I feel justified looking this one up. Wait, no, we're on puzzle 17. Never mind. Puzzle 16 was easy. We're on puzzle 17, right? Oh, we're on puzzle 18. Well, never mind. Apparently puzzle 16 was the worst, and I completed without issues. Okay. So, yes, I agree. You can still influence the flow of lasers from behind the gate. Generators will still try to reach you. Okay, neat. Hint number 2. Point the connector out on outside with everything and control which color it currently uses with the other connector. Yes. So, alright, it's connected with everything, and I've controlled it to be blue for now. Alright. Image 3. Or solution 3. The solution requires some setup beforehand. No shit. Come on, show me the image. It wants it. Okay. Was it on this side of the... Okay. And the image that they're showing me is that it is somehow... No, that is not making sense. This is... The thing I hate about this, like, set of puzzle solutions is a lot of these do not make sense. And I wish I could show you guys what I see. Okay. And there's no way out of here, right? No ladders or anything. Like... Okay. I start with it over here. Then I disconnect it here. Then I grab this and I move it over to this side. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I think I'm forgiven for looking up the guide on this one.
Byron? I don't know if you're receiving this, but we're still looking for you. We're not giving up. Herman is getting in my way, but I'll take the megastructure apart brick by brick if I have to.
Neat. Now I go look for more self-doubt and loathing in Las Vegas! I'm sure I'll find some in this area. This is a big area. Now, I don't know if there's an achievement for finding them all, but I want to find them all. Because at the very least, I can see what little hope she has. Because there is some of those that were green, and they were good ones. Oh, hello. More self-doubt.
After everything we went through together, after you and Cornelius practically raised me, how could you just abandon me? How could you just leave without telling me?
I wanted you to find your own way. You were too dependent on me. I thought you'd become a leader, stick up for your own ideas. You would grow up.
No. I think you wanted me to fail. You wanted New Jerusalem to fall apart in your absence, so we'd come crawling back to you. Oh, wise Athena, you were right all along.
Okay.
Oh, Athena. I would never believe that you wanted me to fail. I thought I disappointed you. And maybe I did. But never this.
Oh, hello. It's me. Oh, boy, there's a lot to this one. This one's a big puzzle. Okay, let's quick powwow. What is our next steps here? Because I'm searching for a fan blade, and I still have yet to see every puzzle element. Right now, the only way I see to move forward is to somehow sneaky beaky a blue over there. Okay. Hello, me. How am I doing? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Interesting. Okay, I think I found the fan blade. What in the actual heck does this get me? What it gets me is the ability to be seen by that guy while I am over there. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, this is... Okay, yep, no, this is not the way to solve this puzzle. Alright. Oh! Wait, no. Okay, yeah, there's a... Okay, I didn't miss that. There is another gate over there that I need both of their bodies for. Okay. Alright. Are any of these marked with a circle above them? Alright, well... Alright, it's feeling like the only way forward is through that side path. And I am just not seeing it. That fan's not working. Oh, this fan isn't working. Interesting. That fan's not working. I don't have two bodies. Yeah, I have to somehow, some way get access to that area using a puzzle element I do not have. Hello, me. Unless. Yeah, can't. Yep, that's too far away for me to grab. I think I've done everything in that side hallway I could possibly do. I think there is some way I either gain access to another puzzle element doesn't see, so like just an experiment here. If I do this, yeah, that's going to be in the way, and it's going to be the same story for over here. So that is not a solution at all to this problem. If I could somehow get that fan blade, I will have access to something. This is... what the heck? I can get the first gate open by borrowing that. Wait a minute. It's not something crazy like that, right? No. No, that doesn't get me anything. I'm going to be honest, seeing that laser go up to the very top is annoying me. So I'm going to do something like this. I'm going to clear the lasers going to the very top, because there is nothing I can do about those. Now, if, say, it could connect up there. Ah! Ah ha ha ha! Ooh, got it. There we go. Hi, that's me. I look good. Doop. Yoink. Drop you there. Switch one of us is in control. Oh, okay. I have discovered a problem. And that problem is I don't have a way. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm just dumb. There we go. Hi. Don't mind if I take... Don't mind if I... Don't... Give me your... Okay, that works too. Don't mind if I yoink us. Okay. Go around. Oh, I see. Well, that was... I made that stupider than I should have been. Okay, Oh. Oh no. Okay. Alright. Okay. That could be an issue. Okay. Alright. 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 I got it. I got it. Where's me? There's me. Poop. Me. Let's go far this way as possible. Now, here is the challenge. How do I keep I need 2 connectors here. And, yep, okay, there's nowhere I can connect that. I either need blue up top or green up top. Right now, green is up top, but my current issue Alright. I need to find a way to get both these gates open and this gate open. Or I need to find a way to get both of these gates open and this gate open. Are these gates open? Or specifically this gate, which will lead into these gates. I still haven't figured out. I don't think I'm in a deadlock state. But it's really feeling like it. Okay. But as I do this, oh wait, can I, in theory, I overthought it. I simply overthought it. Okay. I take the fan, drop the fan. Okay. Now what? Now I have access to all of the puzzle elements except for those ones trapped up top. I have access to all three of my bodies. Hey, what's up? Looking pretty sweet there, bro. Want to do a high five? Is there like a high five button? Okay. Just, here we go. All right. Okay. I have access to all puzzle elements. Okay. Now I need to get red. I don't think this is the solution, but let's see what this does get me. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, okay. I have now seen all puzzle elements. I still hadn't thought about the 3 circles, had I? Okay, I have now seen all puzzle elements, and I'm scared. I am real scared now. Okay. Alright. We have officially entered scary territory. Okay. I need to get items up top. I don't know how many, at least 3 total, as the bare minimum. Bare minimum, I need to get 3 items up top. 1 for red, 1 for green, 1 for blue. I'm gonna go check this side. Okay, so that's red, green up top, blue. Okay, yeah, bare minimum 3. Oh, okay. I have to admit, for most puzzles, I could at least, in theory, kind of see in my head where I needed a lot of puzzle elements to be able to finish the game. I might not always get the right puzzle elements, as dictated by a few puzzles back, with that RGB puzzle. But, oh, this one, I can't visualize this one at all. Okay, so here is, I guess you could say, the conundrum. Is there a puzzle element I have available to me that is movable? Because I need to get a weight over here. Okay. Alright. Let me do some pre-planning here. That... Okay, I need 4 items up here. Okay, that... My problem with this is, the moment I say, like, take control of this guy, nope, that cuts it off. There you are. Okay. Because... Ooh. that can wait. In fact, I'm going to change my stance on that. That must wait. I need a method to get basically all but the fewest of few puzzle elements up here. No matter how I go about this, I will always need, I think, one puzzle element here. Yeah, there's nowhere to... Okay. There's nowhere to get back into the middle once I'm on that ledge. I don't think. I need ways to keep these gates open. To keep things open. Okay. Do I need these side entrances anymore? Do I need those side entrances anymore? Do I need those side entrances anymore? I need to free a lot of puzzle elements. Do I need these side entrances anymore? No, I don't think I do. But I do need like this, and I do need something like this. Okay. That frees up a bunch of puzzle elements. Okay. Alright. Oh, no, I don't want to get sucked into that fan. Yoink. Okay. I now have 2, 3, 4 of you. In theory, for me to solve this puzzle, I think that one is locked down. I think more specifically, if I could lock it down here. Nope, that goes through the wall. Okay. Alright. I think this is the only thing I can free. I don't understand how to solve this puzzle with what I have free. I do not understand how to solve this puzzle now. Okay. Okay. That could be a solution. That could be a solution. All right. And I believe if I cut off that... Okay, that still has the ability to connect down there. I think I need to grab... these. Okay, I think I have now freed up more of these to go up here. Just to be sure. Okay. Yes. Have I freed up this? I don't think so. I don't think I freed up that connector. And honestly, let's see here. Is it still connected if I do this? Yes. Can I still switch to them if I do that? Yes. Okay. I have 1, 2, 3. All right. Let's work our way a little bit backwards. You two are there and there. Alright, that is one step backwards. This can, at that point, be separated. Okay, I know it can be connected. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Now this... Now blue. Connects there. Connects here. Connects there. Okay. Now I take you, connect you to red. All right. I now know what to do. Let's get this gate open. This is going to need it open for the time being. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I can't be up here. I can't be up here. I can't be up here. Which means everything needs to be set up ahead of time. I can't be up here. Ah! Okay. Is there a way to remain up here? Because the fan needs to be over there. The fan can't be down here. So I can't, for example, give them the fan. All right. Just hold on a second. Let's not get hasty, my simple-minded friend. Let's just make sure. I don't know why I thought it could fall off. This is not that style of game, but it just felt like it could fall off, so I didn't want that to happen. Oh, okay. That frees up technically one marker. Okay. No, there's a big-ass platform in the way. Okay. I think... the webs we weave has been weaved. And I'm not getting anything else out of my positioning of those. Because there's enough... See, what I'm looking for right now is there positioning in which we can keep these connections but have it close to the middle to feed through that? And I think the answer is no. No matter where I put my little head here, everywhere I see floor where I would want to see something else. And I can't get up there because I don't have the fan. I can't exist up here. Or can I? Is there a way for me to exist up here, but they have a weight to use? If they had a weight to use, it would most definitely be beneficial to my cause. However, I do not personally see a way. It's mostly because this red is facing this direction. Because this red is facing this direction, it needs 2 reds, I think, is the bare minimum to connect to that red marker. Because anywhere down here, would not see that. As an option to connect to. Because that goes through the floor. And this one doesn't personally see any of those markers over there, nor can it really ever see that. So, let's ask the question. Why is green on a pedestal? Is it just so that way we can weave a terrible web of lies and deceit? Like I have done already? Or are they raised up like that so that way maybe something down here connects to them without that can actually see it? No. The worst part is I feel like I am so close to the solution, and all the ways that I have discussed with myself about going forward are actually ways backward. I think... yeah, there's like a little like ring around it. I think anything below their plane can't connect to them as a result of that ring. Let me prove to myself that, and then I can move on. I am now going to tell you to connect to that one, and then I'm going to go down. Okay. Oh my... I didn't right click. Hold on a second. Again, I'm going to select, right click, pick it up, right click, drop it like it's hot. The party don't stop tonight. Okay, it's fine that those lines are black, but the party don't stop tonight. Okay. Alright, I've only just got to prove to myself that those do not connect. And that line is a black line, which means it will not connect. Okay. I have proven to myself the thing I was asking myself to prove to myself. Good job, me. Drop it like it's hot. Okay. That is blue. Is there a position that can reasonably get all three of these thingies? The answer is yes, but they didn't give it to me. I have a connector down here. I have a connector down here. What does that mean? I have a connector down here. Does that connector allow me to change some fact about this puzzle? Maybe. The worst part is I think I'm just overthinking this. I think, let's go back to slightly earlier in the puzzle solving process, where I wove a wicked web of lies. Alright. The wicked web of lies we weave. I now have effectively 2 connectors to my name. And if I get that green one up here at the same time, they can get the fan over there. The problem I have at the moment is the moment one of those two gets off of their platform. Is the solution simpler than I think it is? I know normally I would have looked up the guide by now, but I feel like I am so close to the solution. I can taste it in the air. I think... it is something along the lines of, I do that. I think I see it. I think I see it actually. But the problem is I've cannibalized the wrong connector. I need to cannibalize this. I need to cannibalize the blue connector. If I cannibalize the blue connector, I can, for example, go down here. No, I... Ah! Ah! Damn it, I actually thought I was going somewhere with that. Alright. AFK for less than a minute. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's do a quick inspection here. Just to make sure that this isn't a puzzle solution. Take control. Ah! Okay, well, I now have to restart the entire damn puzzle. It's okay. Everything's fine. Absolutely nothing is wrong. He lies to himself. I don't need to go down there just yet. So I will give control to this character, move on. Okay. Turn the fan off. Tick-tock on the clock. The party don't stop tonight. Okay, take fan. Drop the fan. Actually, no, I don't want the fan. I'm a little bit dumb. Thing I want is this. That's right. I want this. All right. could get the fan over here too, but I don't think I did that last time, so I'm not going to do it this time. Now... I'm almost back to where I was. I say almost. I need to get my character back in a better position. Okay. All right. Now I should be able to do the thing. Which will mostly involve a daisy chain of control. Hey. Yoink. Alright. Now, take you, place you here. Take you, bring you up, leap off, Alright. We're almost there. We're almost exactly back to where we were. And with this, we are pretty much exactly back to where we were. Alright. The question is there a way for one body to remain up on the top of this platform? And I believe the answer is still no. Now, I sort of had the idea, don't get me wrong, I think it could work, is if I could somehow get a connector to this middle level, I could connect to these two, I'm going to say the blue ones, and be perfectly fine. The part that I didn't account for, the part that escaped my mind, and I think I could be forgiven for it escaping my mind, is the purple gate that's in the way. Okay. How do... I don't think there's a way... Because that was the last thing I tested before I had to reset the puzzle. I don't think there's a way to pass up a connector to that middle area. So then that, I guess, begs the question... Is that middle area necessary for a connector? with my wicked web of lies that I had set up a couple of times already, no, I in fact do not need to have a connector on the middle layer. What I, however, do need What I, however, do need is I need 2 weights, which my current guess is those weights are bodies on the middle layer, which means this and set it slightly to the side so it can be seen. Okay. Now here's the issue. When we are in this state of the map, I cannot hand him my bodies the fan. And I've thought about using those side platforms to maybe pass an item to them, but that's not possible. Okay. Yeah, that's not possible. What I just checked was there any like raised area of the dirt? There was none. It's a pretty flat terrain. Oh, hold on a second. Let's weave my wicked web of lies. But see if there's a way I can connect to that, too. Okay. And this. No, the best it can see is over there. Oh, this is maddening. That I cannot pass that. Okay. The wicked web of lies has once more been made. If there is a way to solve this puzzle, it somehow uses that connector down here. Somehow. That's the only way I could think of how this will this will work. So this connector has to be used in some fashion. And it's not obvious to me. 'Cause I simply can take it up there. Can't take it up there. I can't take it up there for reasons of I need to give this fan to the other two, which right now means the gate behind me needs a blue connector. The reason why it needs a blue connector is because there's a green connection and a blue connection that I currently am only powering one of. So what happens is I connect up those two, I bring the fan over there, I come back over here, I disconnect those two, and this whole area is flat, and it's too tall for me to pass items to myself. That's too tall, and I found out you can't stand on top of the fence. It will eject you and absolutely ruin your day. What if What if I am putting too much credit on giving the fan to them when I have both gates open? What if I give the fan to them when I only have one gate open and they open up the second gate? Problem. That means that they will have a connector and a fan over there. Because connectors are the only other form of puzzle solutions that I have available to me. Does that cause some element of the puzzle out here to become unsolvable? What if there are two weighted objects on that side? It still doesn't sense make. I spent too long on this puzzle. The final step is going to be some... There, you can massively cut down on the amount of connections you're using. Yes, I am up top and massively connected number of connectors I'm using. How to even solve this? Hold on a second. How only come apparent after you launch two of your cells up using the red receiver fan. Huh? But the picture they're showing doesn't even solve the puzzle! The picture they're showing doesn't even solve the puzzle! Okay. The picture they're showing doesn't even solve the puzzle. The picture they're showing doesn't even solve the puzzle. The picture they're showing doesn't even solve the freaking puzzle. Look at that! Puzzle's not solved! I am so upset right now. I cannot emphasize how upset I am about this little hint system that this game has going for it for the guide. This picture does not solve the puzzle. What the hell am I... It's fine. Everything's fine. There's absolutely nothing wrong with this. What was I even thinking? You know? Like... Hey, go get my body. Yoink. This image... I don't care this image was taken with photo mode. What is the point of showing me this picture if it does not solve the puzzle? I don't understand what they're... There's no way to keep the gate open with a connector on that side. The only way to keep... Alright. Let's trust the picture for a little bit. Let's assume that the puzzle has to be in this state at some point. Go here. Switch using control. Alright. The puzzle is now in the state that the picture is in. But as far as I know, and this is the part that's driving me batshit nutty insane here. Okay, let's just do something more like this then. Oh my god. Oh! You can connect to these from the bottom. Seriously? Then what's the point of those little rings around it? Oh, that does not make those rings. Okay. I'm gonna go up here before I solve this puzzle here. Ready? I don't... Okay, I'll take control of this guy. I don't know what these rings are supposed to tell me now. Because usually, shit in the way means shit's in the way. I think the puzzle creators did not communicate that puzzle to me in a way that was understandable. Oh, alright, hello.
Cornelius is never gonna forgive you for what you did to him. Just when he needed you the most, you shut him out.
I would do anything to undo that, anything.
That's the problem with prophets. They think they're the only ones who matter. That's why you wanted the theory of everything. Because it gives you power. You, just you, to do whatever you want. You haven't learned anything from your mistakes.
I was always going to share it. I wanted to empower everyone, not just myself.
Were you? Were you really? Were you ever gonna go back?
I don't know.
This is very similar to an earlier puzzle. It's just remixed into a more annoying form. Okay, hold on a second. Is this like a... do this first, bring this in here. And then somehow get that to be the case. No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, there's no way that's... Man, every time I run into this style puzzle, it really is a brain scratcher. The worst part... Okay. Alright. Alright, I think that is progress. Now I need to find out a way to... Alright. That first gate is now well, I say self-powering. It isn't. Now it's going to be self-powering. Powering. Okay. Now it's self-powering. Ah, wait, no, wait, is it something like this? No, because that'll... Alright. Oh, I need to reopen that gate. My bad. Alright. Let me take it out. In what world? But that will never open up the gates. Okay. Yeah, no, that doesn't sense make much. Oh. Oh, wait. No. No. I'm thinking, do I run... No, I don't think this is an agility puzzle. I would actually have a problem with this one if it was an agility puzzle. I think the first step, no matter what, is I get it to be self-opening through that laser. Then I connect this laser here. And then somehow, by entering into here, I can take this laser away. There's not like a connector over here that I'm not seeing. No. Okay. Somehow, me either removing this, or yeah, somehow by me removing this, I can switch the entire puzzle to a red solution via this little connector. Oh, no? No. That will always terminate. And there's nowhere... Yeah, the angles that I can see that are heavily limited. Okay. Oh. I'm in the way. Here goes! I'll give that one more shot. Be moving it like here, maybe? Damn it. Okay. Connect these two up once more. Get in the way. Okay. All right. Walk up here. Oh, wait. Why is it connected to that? No. Alright. Alright, ready? Here we go! Connect. Connect. Okay, go this way. Three, two, one, go! I made it. That kind of feels like that was the solution, but I don't like it. I really don't like that.
Tell me of your journey, Byron, in the days after Athena left the city. Have you been happy? Have you been well?
Looking back at it, I think mostly I failed.
You led the expedition to the island. If Athena is saved, it will be thanks to you. So you have not failed yet, my child.
I hate this. Okay. How does work even? Okay. 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 I need to shoot. Okay, I'm gonna try it one more time to get this little get this thing working. If it doesn't work this time, oh well. Let me just go ahead and jump out of here. Go to my terminal. And go stream restart. Now, once that's restarted, okay, it appears to be running. Now we make it visible. OBS, and I draw something, and nothing shows up. Okay. Oh. All right. There is an alternative way to think about this. And that is MS Paint. Alrighty then. Let's go ahead and go to desktop. Alrighty then. So here's what we got. We got, tabbing back in, red, blue, green. Red. Blue. And green. Our ultimate goal is to get a green to go here. Let's just shrink this a little bit for my own sake. So that way Alright, our ultimate goal is to get a green to go here. Which means we need... where is an eraser? I don't care about your AI bullshit. Seriously, you needed AI for this? You needed AI to guess what I want to erase? Is this for real? What? Why? What? This is an erase tool, right? Eraser. Wow! This is absolutely... They made paint worse. How the heck do you make paint worse? By adding AI, I guess. Alright. Section. Here we go. Maybe this will work. Delete. Okay. So, we need a green laser from there to here. Which means we need some laser, we need something to block off the red and green. I'm going to draw this in black. We're going to need something to block off the red and green there. Actually, you know what? The way this is going to work... It's going to block off the red. You need something to block off the green. So you need a laser to block off the red. You need a laser to block off the green. And you need a laser to block off the blue. Is this even possible? There's got to be a puzzle element I have yet to actually grok here. Hold on a second. There's only one thing I can connect to. It's this thing right here. Alright. Let's set up the final one first. Boop, boop. In boop. That's the final... That is what needs to happen last. This makes it green, connects to the green. So now using this one thing... I can block off the blue with that. That's how I'm going to block off the blue. Right now, I need to block off the red. With that. Except for that doesn't block off the red. Block off the red. With that. And now what I do is I do this. Alright. I have solved all but the final part. Wait, hold on a second. Alright. Now I block this off. And there we go. Okay. Thumbs up. Okay. Now you go back down here and off to the side platform. 22. Oh, hello. What do you have to say? Okay. Neat. Leviathan. Ooh, spooky. Okay. Let's start with that. Boop, boop, and shaboop. Let's... Okay, yeah, that's not happening. Yeah, no, that's specifically designed to not happen that way. Alright. Will do. I just realized, like, the wall here, like, that took you by surprise. Like, that looks like a gate to me. Oh. Oh, there, that is a gate. There's a second half to this puzzle. Okay. Sure. Uh-huh. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool gate. Alright, what do we got here? Which is on. Oh, what the? I don't like this. I can't turn this off. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. I don't like this at all. This is highly uncomfortable to me. Ah, okay. I now have puzzle elements available to me. We have a converter. That's the good news. The bad news is we still need to be sneaky beaky. All right. got green. We still got green. Alrighty then. We've got green and blue, or green and red. What is the solution to this? What do those do now that the gate is open? You know, it looks really bad with the FSR, but it gives it kind of an ethereal, dreamlike quality, don't you think? Like, it looks really bad with the FSR. The upscaling does not do moving objects that well, but it makes it look really, really weird. Okay. Alright. Am I just crazy in that, like, we have a pretty easy solution to this? Oh, that's a slow bee. Okay. We, in fact, do not have an easy solution to this. Okay, well, apparently red is a thing. Okay. What do I get for cooking up blue? Okay. Blue is how I get up there. Blue is how I get up here. Okay. What do I get for getting up here? Is there any other puzzle elements that I am currently not seeing? Ooh, Star, you're cold. You've been outside for a while, most likely. Okay. Alright, I think I understand what I need to do here. That's those two. And I need to somehow connect them to a blue source and a green source. Okay. Once I figure out how to connect those two to a blue source and a green source, we're golden, I think. Now, once more, I need to lower it. Okay. I need this to be a green source. So I now need once more to... I think, at least in my head, I've seen the final puzzle. I've seen how it all works together. I just need to get it to there. Alright. Hooked up that green to the wrong thing. I can fix it. Keep connections. Now what? Now what? Come on. Come on. Oh. It's stabilizing. It's stabilizing. Oh. All right. Okay, that's pretty cool. Start on.
This language of creation that Athena discovered, what's it like? Do you understand it? Is it part of your system?
It is the incarnation of the sublime beauty of mathematics. Through it, all things become beautiful. Every movement of every particle is a revelation, and everything that lives is holy.
All right. You're down to the last two puzzles.
Maybe
Find
you
every
don't
nightmare.
believe in any of it. Have you ever considered that? All your optimism? Your vaunted humanist spirit? Maybe it's all a facade. Maybe you just want it to be true. Because it's comforting to think that humanity might be good, and meaning is something you can create. But that's not facing the truth, because the truth is that none of it has any value at all.
No, you're wrong. Maybe I ruined everything. Maybe they would destroy themselves, but Alexandra was right. Humanity is good. I still have faith. If only in that.
Oh. I was missing one puzzle element. How do I get this? Alright. Like, the inverter's good and all, but... Oh, wait. I think I understand. that does not change. Huh. How do I blue? Needs to be red at first. What? Okay, so it needs to be... Oh, wait. Okay, so this switch and that switch are linked. Okay. So it needs to be red at first, blue second. It cannot be red and blue, right? That does not... Yeah, nothing changes when I do it like this. I don't think I quite understand what this puzzle is asking of me then. If blue is hooked up here, okay. So right now, the whole thing needs to be red. Then the whole thing needs to be blue. The whole thing needs to be red. Without that being red. And then with the whole thing being blue. Okay. And just be sure there's like no other hidden mechanics here. Alright. I need to find a way, using only 2 connectors, to, when I flip this, to have blue over there, red over there. Oh, Oh, I see. It's a double gate. Right. Okay. Alright, this is very easily solved by me flipping it to this state and getting that second gate to open. How is that second gate open? If I do something like this, does that open that second gate? Yes. However, doing this makes it to where I die. And the thing that's making me die is a red connection. So now figured that out. Now no. Okay. Source is 1, 2, 3. Does that inherit the source priority? If so, that kind of sucks. Ah, shit. At some point I clicked. Nope, that's a death trap. Okay. I need them to be both blue when in this state, and I need them to be just... I want this to be interrupted, this line to be interrupted when in this state. Yep, this line is interrupted. Okay, I think I've gotten the basic idea. this is good. I want them to both be blue, but I don't want red to trigger. But the only time I do not want red to trigger one. Not like that. It's not that simple, is it? No, because that won't cancel out the red. That will not cancel out the red as much as I would love it to. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not understanding. Well, is there like a connection over here that I haven't yet to see? No. So, my mind keeps wandering back to this thing right here. But I'm not too sure how I can use that to conditionally break the laser. Nope. See, the problem is when I'm in this state, it does not ever fully complete its turn-on phase. So when I'm on this state, I don't want that to happen. Huh. Alright, what's another way to think about it? Whether I'm in this state or the other state, I want this side to always be blue. If it is... in this state, this makes it into red. This is not the solution at all. It's just I'm thinking through the what ifs, the steps, and everything. And if I do this, this will just simply cancel out when I switch states. No? Yeah, it'll cancel out there. I don't know why that's bugging me, but it is. That's definitely not the solution. Alright. It'll just cancel out there and won't cancel out here. Yet one more, where if I just had one more puzzle element, I think this would be trivial. I, however, do not have one more puzzle element. Well, I've literally just made a stable... Okay, I just made it stable is all I've done. I haven't... It needs to be doubly blue here. I don't know how else to describe it. Both sides need to be blue here. It's good here. It's not good here. Both sides need to be blue. Puzzle 2023. I don't need to like restart the puzzle. I don't think I need to restart the puzzle, but you know what? I'm going to. No way! Does it actually need to be solved from a fresh puzzle? Oh no, I think this does need to be solved from a fresh puzzle. I did not stand a chance. Okay, hold on a second. That will open up that. Hold on a second. I think it needs to be solved. Because what happens is, go up here, I flip that switch, double blue, wait. I see, okay. That prevents it from me doing just that. Okay. That's what the purpose of that floor is. Multitude of reasons. One of which is it's preventing me from just setting it up ahead of time and flipping the switch. That's fine. That will drop the inverter. And it can make it red. But I need both sides to be blue. So this works until it drops. That makes that blue. Makes that red. When it's red, it'll cancel out that. It can't be. It really can't be this insane. All right. No, I think this won't work because the moment I hook it up over there, it drops the platform out from underneath me, and that's a problem, I think. And I think I already did effectively this puzzle solution earlier. I can't take anything up there if I wanted to. Even if that bandwidth says connectable, it's connectable. Be no floor. Look at that, no floor. Whee! Okay. No. If this requires me to set up everything before I drop the inverter, I am screwed. I am just screwed if I have to set this up pre-inverter drop. But I believe if that is part of the solution, at the very least the hint will tell me. I've done Leviathan, one-way link. Once the inverters drop down, redirect which receivers activate on each flip of the lever. Yes, I understand that. That's not a helpful hint. One red receiver... Okay, hold on a second. One red receiver turns off the first gate, and the other turns off the bridge. The blue receivers are needed to turn the second gate off. Yes, I have understood that. This is an unhelpful hint. Both red receivers cannot be active at the same time. Find a way to stop the left side when it's red's turn. Find a way to stop the left side when it is red's turn. Yeah, no, I don't. Okay. I thought I did that solution. I swear I did this solution. Is it that one in the end? Okay, for some reason it doesn't. Oh wait, okay. All right, but when I swap it. Did I not do that solution? I swear I fucking did. Ugh. I am more than brain frazzled at the moment.
So close. Just one more.
I want to check something. Did I, for the achievables, for For the achievables for the DLC specifically. Solve all puzzles into the abyss. Okay, a new morality. All 3 hidden dreams. So I think I found 2 of the dreams. My guess is the final dream is in here. I have to hope it is. Well, let's start solving what I can and figuring out what I can't solve. Okay. Need to move the blue marker a little bit to the right. Interesting. What is the point of view? Just the loud thud that comes with that, I am not a fan of. Okay. That's great. Alright. Okay, so that one is now... There's no reason to connect to that one. Okay. No, I don't think there's anywhere here that fits those requirements. Now the only connector I have left is that one on the left. Okay. Is this a case? It could very well be. Is this a case of... I've got to get... Alright, so there's one or two solutions to this puzzle that I need to figure out. One is... I change which door is open by moving this around. That's one solution. The other solution is there's a positioning puzzle that I can't fully grok right now. Before I worry too much about that, I want to take a look around here to see if I can find the final dream. What? Hello? What? What? Hi? What's that? What? What? Okay. What? 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 Okay. Alright. Sure. I don't... What? Okay. Supposedly, there does exist one more dream. You know what? I think my brain is just the right amount of frazzled right now. I messed myself up with all the last ones. Use the connector to invert the inverters after you've gone through the first hall. Oh. Use the connectors to invert the inverters. Okay. Okay, hold on a second. So it's something like that one connects up to those two. That one connects it up to those two. That one connects up to those two. And then somehow I have to use the connector to make everything different. Is there another source? No. So I've got to use the connector to make everything different. How can I do that? Do I just somehow, some way go here? Ah! No, wait. Okay. Yes. But I disconnect this one. And now, instead of connecting to that one, I connect to this one, and that should, in theory, invert all of the colors. Okay, I'm not done with this area, though. Oh.
Welcome! Welcome! Who are you? Don't you recognize me? I mean, you. How is this possible? This place is a loop, Byron. Eventually, you loop back on yourself, so here I am. And here you are. I need
Okay.
answers. Oh, answers. Answers. It's always answers with you, Byron, isn't it? Because you have to know everything. Because you deserve to know everything. And everyone else just has to deal with it. It's not just about me, it's about all of us. All of New Jerusalem. Oh, really? Then why are you here solving puzzles instead of out there helping your friends? Is it because you want your mummy? Is it because you're oh so sad because mummy left you and she didn't tell you why?
Wow, this is brutal.
It's not that simple, isn't it? What you can't get over is why she didn't tell you she was leaving. That has nothing to do with the city. It's just about your ego. Okay. You know what? Fine. Call it ego. After everything we went through, why not tell me? Why not take me along? Maybe she was just tired of you and your pathetic clinginess. Oh, Mummy, tell me what to do. Tell me what to think. Maybe she thought you'd finally grow up and actually do something instead of just complaining. I've done a lot more than just complain. It's not easy trying to push back against the momentum of history. Have you? Sure, you annoyed Herman into letting you play Explorer, and then you got your hand stuck on a magic table and missed half the expedition. Great job. Meanwhile, New Jerusalem is falling apart. That's why we need Athena. Athena can't even save herself. You have a point. Well, you may be some sort of digital psychosis, but you're not entirely wrong. I didn't live up to my principles. I let my personal insecurities get in the way. I
Yes?
should have stepped up and taken responsibility. Responsibility? What makes you think you're cut out to lead? What makes you think anyone even respects you? Oh, shut up. You're just trying to draw me back into the loop. It won't work. We're not done here. Yeah, we are. Thanks for the life lesson. Now, go away. I have things to do.
But, oh shit, there's some... Ah, damn. There was one other thing...
What's happening? 1K?
There was still one more thing to do in that
that's
area.
really different. You literally confronted yourself. Must have been quite the experience.
I wouldn't exactly recommend it as a leisure activity, but it was necessary. I was stuck in a loop as much as Athena was.
We all were, I think, including myself. You know, you said something to me. I said, we don't need the theory of everything to be happy. And you said, it was never just about happiness. And I couldn't stop thinking about that. Because well, I knew I was right, that we could find happiness without expanding. But what if we needed more? What if a happy life and a good life aren't the same?
And did you figure out an answer?
No. And I'm still not sure what you're doing is right. But if I just sit around moping without actually participating...
Then you're making the same mistake I did. We swapped positions. That's funny.
I find it kind of embarrassing. But look, the truth is, I don't really know what we should do. But I do know that we were always at our best when we were together.
Amen to that. It's good to have you back, Al. Or we could just take off and dump all the responsibility on 1K again.
He did hold up well under pressure.
Yes, but there's one other thing I needed to find in that area. And that is a hidden dream. Yeah, all 3 hidden dreams.
This was the story of the people we were a long time ago, when humanity was young. I remember it all. The places, the names, our flaws, our fears, our clunky old bodies. I used to have regrets, but when I look back now, I feel nothing but love. The world has changed, and we have changed with it.
Okay.
But the bonds that were forged in those years, so long ago on that distant blue planet,
All right.
those bonds were never broken. We are still here, and we are still human.
That's a pretty nice epilogue to it, I guess. That does hint that they actually do like leave the planet and maybe find the thing. I am missing one thing here. And this is the thing that... Okay, so... Okay, according to this, I've solved all puzzles. The thing I want to find is I'm missing one dream. And I don't want to spend forever just running around like a chick with my head cut off, trying to find it. No, I don't want to search for green. So many. What did the achievement call it? Hidden dreams. All DLC solutions, all Stratons, Talos Principle 2, Hints of All Stars. The puzzle hints, but I'm looking for the hidden dreams. Okay. Well, there's going to be no easy way for me to find it. I just have to go look for them then. I think I didn't check these little side areas well enough. I think I was pretty thorough with the starting zone. But now... Yeah, it's going to feel... You know what? I'm going to find the last stream on my own. We're going to go ahead and end the stream here. Thank you all for watching if you have been. Let's talk about the DLC for a little bit. So, do I like that it was divided into 3 sections? No. No, I do not like that it was divided into 3 sections. I think it would have been a lot more interesting if the whole thing was if the whole thing was like 3 separate one big DLC that you walk into. Do I get why it had to be, why it was? Yes, I believe I know why it was, and it is just simply for the reason that you've got 3 effectively different perspectives that you're taking throughout the game. You first do puzzles as 1K in the first area because you're like, we're gonna solve this one person. We're gonna solve this one person's problem. And then when you're in the second area, obviously, the person who made the second area's puzzles, I think, while not actually this way, I think lore-wise, he's not as good as a puzzle maker as Athena is. He's an artist, right? So it makes sense that that you had to play somebody who didn't know puzzles that well. The fact that we're taking control of Byron, however, in this one also makes sense because, you're doing the nightmare difficulty puzzles in a literal nightmare. I follow the logic. I have gotten the point. I did get that. Okay. I have gotten the point. I understand. And I don't think if all 3 of the puzzle sections were together, we would have had an interesting, like, a good throughput, if that makes sense. It would have been just like, okay, why are we switching who we're playing? Okay, fine. Alright. I understand why we are playing 3 different dudes, 3 different sections. That's fine. I don't hold an objection to this overall. That being said, there was definitely a good way that you could have maybe tied it together that would have been narratively impactful. Like maybe after you get out of that one area, 1K is like, yo, you should take over and solve some puzzles sometime. And then that's when it transfers our point of view to not Byron, not Alcatraz, the guy who sounds like not Owen Wilson. Whoop. Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay, never mind. I am an expert parkour player. Hello, somebody keeps texting me. Wow, somebody gave, somebody ordered pizza and gave the wrong number. Oh boy. And that's why I keep getting text messages. And that's fine. Alright. So... I thought one of the dream pieces would be on this main island, but it hasn't been, has it? So let's switch gears here. Let's talk about the puzzles. The first area's puzzles. Okay. I think in terms of difficulty, the difficulty of the puzzles are second set of 3 as the easiest, first set of 3, and third set of 3 in that order. That's the order that I think makes sense to me as to, like, least difficult to most difficult. Namely because the first area and the last area had really annoying laser puzzles. And let's talk about some of those. At least in some of the really annoying laser puzzles, whenever you would do them, like, you couldn't tell if it was a positioning issue or if it was a timing issue. And trying to figure out which one it is was the absolute worst. I hated trying to figure out if it was a positioning puzzle or a timing puzzle. I think the hardest puzzles, and I don't know why the hardest puzzles are this way. I think the hardest puzzles are you set up the puzzle one way to solve it in some fashion, and then you later set it up another way to solve in some fashion, and then you somehow seesaw between those two fashions, right? Some of the earliest puzzles in the third DLC are egregious for this. Absolutely the worst. 0 out of 10 would never recommend again. Other puzzles were definitely a lot more satisfying, and I'm going to be honest, I think the last two puzzles, if my brain wasn't so frazzled at this point, I would have gotten it with just a little bit more try. That puzzle that I was at a minute ago, the one with the really, really high platform, that one, I saw the picture, and I will not lie, the picture did solve the puzzle, but, and this is important, but I think that puzzle down there has a communication issue. And that communication issue is simply, it doesn't make sense to me how you can power the green panels from below. So, here, I got a cap to something here. So, in my mind, I wonder if this will come across on stream. In my mind, this is a cap to something I can screw on, right? So it has a lip here. There's a lip all around here. In my mind, the bars around it are equivalent to this lip. Nothing can get through. But the bars around it weren't even that. So it was more closer to a flat piece of paper. The part that still worries me is that effectively, we're going to exaggerate this a little bit with my props. Effectively, this is the puzzle we were solving. It looked like this was the puzzle we were solving. That is the easiest way I can describe my issue with that puzzle. Why it was so insane to solve, and I could not figure it out to save my life. Now, there were other puzzles I was not happy with the solution I found, and that's because those puzzles, they looked like positioning puzzles, but I solved it through time. This is definitely not one of them. I solved it through rushing forward through it. Oh, hello, I didn't find you. Neat. And I personally am not a fan of any puzzle that requires me to set it and rush to get to the exit. I don't think any of the puzzles should have that as a solution. This kind of was one of them. Oh, here we go. Here's the last dream.
Mother? Where are you? Where am I? None of this seems real. What are these voices? I think they're lying to you.
Okay. So, I'm going to go ahead, and now that we've gotten the last achievement, I think I've said everything I want to say. Second zone, no notes. Perfect. Second zone was a little bit egregious with a couple of things. And I think I solved a puzzle or two there using timing, by setting a laser down and rushing through before the gate closes. In the end, I'm not completely opposed to that style of puzzle solving. It's just, it always feels wrong to me every time I do that. So I guess we're going to go ahead and see the other ending here before we leave. Yeah, I've got nothing else to add to this. So with that, we're going to go ahead and see the other ending to this DLC. And afterwards, we'll see you Monday we'll see you Sunday for my streams, and Monday for my special streams. Yep.
What's happening? 1K?
Yeah, okay.
So that's why you were different. You literally confronted
Okay,
yourself.
this is okay. We're not gonna get the other ending. Whatever. Skip. So we're gonna see you Sunday for Triangle Strategy. We're gonna see you guys Monday for a special stream that we normally don't stream on Mondays. But from here on until the New Year's, there will be, as long as my sleep schedule permits, because I do have a sleep issue right now. As long as my sleep schedule permits, I will do streams every day. I will not state what the stream we're going to start on Monday is. I'll leave that to be a surprise. But after that game is done, we will be doing a playthrough of Factorio. We'll see if we can't get that done before the New Year's. I hope so. Factorio Space Age specifically, because I bought that DLC. So, with that being said, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.